What about now? Are we good? Can you guys hear me now? I don't know why my computer likes to randomly decide that my microphone doesn't exist sometimes, but you know, whatever. Anyways, as I was saying, hello, welcome. How is everyone? Happy Friday. I hope you had a great week. And that your weekend is off to a good start so far. You like, wait, okay, hold on. Let me go back and read the messages. It is indeed time to Wuwa. Wuthering. 31, nice. I'm at, I think, 29 myself. I've been grinding to try to get Gion since I lost the 50-50 on him the first time. So far, it's not going well. Nice, nice. Okay, my favorite. I mean, it's my girly pop, obviously. She's just so freaking cute. I love her so much. Anyways. Are we excited for more story? I'm very excited. It's hard for you to play on mobile. Yeah, I can't imagine, because like the gameplay for this is a bit more difficult than Genshin since there's more things you can do. And so like you're pressing other buttons more frequently. But like, and I think Genshin is horrid on mobiles. Like, I can't imagine trying to play this on mobile. But I think you should download it on like an iPad or something and then Bluetooth connect a controller. Because then you'd be able to play just like if you're playing on the PlayStation, since it's not on PlayStation yet. That way you can play in the meantime, because it'll probably be a hot minute before the game is on PlayStation. But yeah, no, I think it's tough. So I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine playing it mobile. It would be a struggle for real. But that's also something that's like funny to me about this game is like you have less characters for the team. However, because you can dodge and parry, like you technically, if you're really good at dodging and parrying, you technically don't even need the other team members. Like you can just play the game with a single character. And that's kind of crazy. But yeah, so we gonna play some more story. I'm very excited. I have been trying my best to avoid any and all spoilers on the interwebs. I think I have successfully avoided them. I've seen a few posts about Scar, and it was like borderline could have been a spoiler, and so I scrolled. We'll see how it goes. I mostly just saw them because like everyone was simping for him, but you know how it be. People throw in spoiler stuff in those too. So yeah. I have been grinding a lot, so like I haven't done the main story obviously, but I did like a bunch of side quests and I've done a bunch of exploration and all that jazz, trying to get as many wishes as I could for Gion, and I've had no luck thus far. Also, I'm still only missing the one fucking 4-star. He's just avoiding me. And fucking how do you even say her name? Was it Chusia? I don't remember how they said it, but you know. She won't leave me alone. Right now, she's W5, I'm pretty sure. Like, legitimately, 5. One more of her, and like, I have all 6. I cannot. I've gotten Booba Lady multiple times. Take one of mine. Take one of them, honestly. But yeah, so I'm missing him, I'm missing Gion, and I'm missing the one 4-star. It's rough out here, apparently. But... well, okay, and I'm missing some of the other standard 5-stars, but like, I'm not worried about them. Just did a meme about it in Discord just now. A meme about what? Oh, I got you. But yeah. Okay. Let me... since my mic was messed up, I'm worried we're gonna have other scuff, but I guess let's see how it goes. Of course, because why wouldn't you work? There we go. Okay. Been reading a webtoon and it has a girl and she's adorable. The perfect reaction. For reaction images. I got you. Yeah, I saw you posted one in the general chat. It's perfect too, because like you could just put whatever you wanted in that text box. All right. I don't remember which act we're on, but I'm about to find out. It'll be okay. Hopefully the story will give me some more wishes so I can get the dude before he leaves. Love gremlin characters? I can tell. A voice call. I ain't got time for that right now. What be this? Oh, I see. Dash day 2. I'll maybe do that later. Quests. There we go. Act 4 is what I'm on. Ooh, look at that. I need a bunch of those. I need more of those. I need all of them. Team wise, I did work on my people some. For exploration, I was mostly rocking with this one because there are puzzles where you need a pistol character to shoot the things, you know? So I've been rocking this team, but when fighting stuff, I've been rocking with these guys. They're very good, very strong. Slowly getting things. Slowly getting places. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to look. Okay. I don't remember what my pity's at. It's in the 30s, I think. Currently trying to grind some missions and stuff in Destiny. Nice. About the mobile thing. I could just sell feet pics to get... Okay. Oh, goodness. See, she won't leave me alone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41. Oh, I'm in the 40s. Okay. Well, there you go. All right. I guess here. But yeah, how's everyone liking the game so far? I must say it is a bit difficult only because I haven't played many games recently that like I have to actually be good at dodging and parrying. So it is a bit of an adjustment, but I have played tons of games where you have to do that stuff. So I get it. I'm just slightly impatient. It's fun. The 4 stars feel on par with 5 stars. Yeah. No, I agree. I think like the 5 stars are definitely like, it's not like they're not better. It's just that the 4 stars are good enough and fun enough in their own ways to where they still can compete with the 5 stars. I really like that too. I've been seeing a lot of people shade on my girl, and it makes me so sad because she's so cute. And she's not bad, but people shit on her. My game's being slightly laggy. I don't really think there's anything I can do for it, though. Don't really get her, but don't use her. Yeah. She basically, you build up her bar, and then you use that to get a shield. And then, her burst does, like, kind of like, I guess, Venti, sorta, but also kind of not. Did one of you just add me? Ah. Is there an elevator here? There is. Okay, that's right. Up we go. But yeah, no, I definitely get, like, that she's not going to be everyone's, style. But I feel bad that, like, people, like, are shitting on characters. Like, the people are already getting stuck in kind of, like, meta. You know what I mean? Already basically deciding which characters are good and which ones aren't. And then making people feel bad for liking. I just hate that so much. I hate it so much. Like, I get that, like, some might have more damage abilities, whatever, but that doesn't mean you have to go and ruin characters for other people. Everyone can play with whoever they want to. It's their account. No, a lot of the characters, like, are kind of confusing if you don't do their tutorials. But that's why I really like that they added the tutorials for everyone. Move the vases. Which vases? These vases. Okay. What's the correct positions? I don't understand. If none of them are gonna move. Okay. It's like, if none of them move, then how am I supposed to shift them? Interesting. Okay. Damn. Let's go, I guess. I'll take these 3. Got some nice ass snacks.
As I expected, that must be
I'm not gonna lie.
to the database.
The voice scared the crap out of me. You think Ito would like them? Of course Ito. Ito would dig any snacks. Except for, you know, ones with beans. What the hell am I looking at?
Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve.
One thing I kind
Guess
of
I will
like
check on the
is
mechanism
that
in the middle
Rover
first.
actually kind of talks. I mean, not like a lot, but kind of a lot, at least in comparison to, um, you know, like Traveler and even Trailblazer. He'd love them. Dongo topped with red bean paste. Bruh. Okay, so he would not like them at all. Oh my goodness. Kono out here
I
trying to kill
see.
Ito, apparently.
The control panel here does look like a musical instrument.
Mm-hmm.
But so to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi?
Interesting. It's like a fancy drum set, sorta. Hello, welcome. How's it going?
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
One thing I love
Part of
about
the
this
score
game
holder just
being
lit
like
up.
wave,
As I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked.
is that there's probably gonna be a lot of stuff like that, like musical stuff like this throughout the game.
A
Ooh.
bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay.
A new walkway
That's so
has shown
cool.
up. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
Hello, welcome. How's everyone doing? Nice when games have a strong theme. Yeah, like, and the thing is like, because it's waves, they can also kind of lean into the water thing too. So like,
Tacit
definitely
discords
my vibe.
inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting.
It was booked themed, and when you pulled characters using bookmarks. Interesting.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Yeah, Rover definitely talks a lot more than the other MCs.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphodi.
I also really like Rover's design.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
Am I just supposed to make a jump for it? Okay. Oh, JK.
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
No path popped up though. No, there we go.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe.
Okay.
Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
I mean, I might be reading into what she said a little too much, but it felt like she wanted me to do this before I took the elevator. There's a chest over there. Why aren't you connecting? Can I swim in this? Uh-oh. Am I? Okay. I was like, am I gonna be stuck in here? Can I do my little... What is that? Give me this back. Okay, there we go. I want to do my little... There.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
You're gonna break something. It's just pissing me off. Drew, you literally just started playing. What do you mean? This place has a cool aesthetic. Yeah, I like it so far. I mean, that's fair, but it is a puzzle.
What's it gonna be this time?
The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is.
Nope.
Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds... I've retrieved the third sonodisc. Time to head back.
Wait, did that open? Hell yeah. Okay. Give me this.
A well-deserved reward.
Nice.
Another platform. The
Oh,
bells will lead
okay.
my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
Wait, what? Is it not this one? The door's right there. I mean, I could jump to that easily, but if I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to do. Ah, I see.
This feeling. I am being watched.
Ooh.
Must be another sonodisc.
At least you're aware, Rover.
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
Currently trying to raise your databank level. Nice. Yeah, once you get the level a little bit higher, you get higher level echoes and they drop more frequently. So I've been slowly working on mine as well. Almost at 15. Nice. I think mine is like 12-ish.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Okay. I'm guessing I was supposed to just leap again. Oh, it's right here.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Oh.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
So even if you get all of the 4 stars of available echoes, it won't be enough. Huh? I think the way it works is that you're only guaranteed the 5-star once every certain amount of echoes, and you're only guaranteed a certain number of those a week, I think. Are you talking about Destiny, Drew? You can't get 5 stars yet. You have to get 4 stars to raise your level. Oh, damn. But there aren't enough echoes available to reach the next level.
Now I should have access to the database.
Oh. I don't really understand, but I kind of get what you're saying.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate
All
is
good,
yet to
Leah.
arrive.
Welcome. How are you doing?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive,
shit.
exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Huh. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder...
I mean, I did know I was being watched.
So you've
Hey,
laid a
yo.
trap for me.
Well, now I want her.
Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
So much is happening. I was just doing some little puzzles and now... Oh, now I'm fighting him? Oh, shit. Okay, chill. Chill. Let's not hit her. Ah! He's setting fucking mines over here.
This? Here we go again.
Goodness. Okay. Can I like breathe now? Shit.
just offer yourself up to be my prey?
Please?
Now, it's just
What
the
the-
two of us.
What am I looking
Stow
at right now?
away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not
Did he pick me
always
up? Put me
believing.
down!
Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Here we go again. Dummy funny? I choose you. Banish all vice.
Goodness. Okay. Can I breathe yet? Do I get a second? I literally like can't even think.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kono. You don't get experience for every single one anymore. Okay, as I was trying to say, we knew we were being watched, so like obviously we knew he was there, or at least someone was there. She looks cool as shit. And why did he turn into a goat? I don't remember what other thoughts I was trying to convey without giving any time to do so, but damn.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
She's really pretty.
Of course
What the
she
heck?
is. How could I ever have the heart to
You
hurt
get
her?
5 stars from Suzume Door. Yeah. Yes, the Suzume Door does give stuff. It's in your event section, in the event page, it's one of those. As you do levels, you can purchase things, and it can help you. Yeah, the echoes. But you can also use it to buy the astrite to do wishes as well. So like theoretically, I guess it could technically get you a character. But yeah, you're able to purchase stuff from it. My thing I was trying to figure out was if it was you were purchasing it to use in the thing, or if it's just in general. Need to play more, maybe very behind. It's all good, David. Play at whatever pace you want to play. I've mostly been grinding because I lost on Gion's banner and I want to get him. So I'm trying to get as many wishes as I can.
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier? Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Ooh, nice.
Huh. I see. So she
Congrats,
made the move
David.
before
Enjoy
I
your
could,
vacay.
and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box,
Okay.
but it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Okay.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time.
3 days since
Allow me to
what?
formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Okay.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our
She had
civilization.
dragon-looking powers the same as Gion.
When a region
That makes me
sentinel goes
curious
absent, chaos is bound to ensue.
if there's going to be
As
like
this news could lead to
one
civil
for
unrest,
each type.
please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort
Oh,
into
maybe
finding
not.
its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected to a certain degree. I can
Interesting.
sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Okay. It's Car.
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus
Oh,
won't be
wait,
that much of a
okay.
threat to you for the time
So,
being.
this meeting happened before I lured him in there and we just caught him?
If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Why did it say 3 days later then? Shouldn't it have told me we went back in the past? What the fuck?
Of course, your decision is valued, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
3 days after you got the trinkets? Okay. I feel like they could have made that clearer, but okay.
Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye.
So we found the trinkets. 3 days later, talked to her, and then
One
X
the
amount of
Trinodians
time
will
later
soon be reawakened.
went and got Scar.
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival. Indeed, you have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city
By the
with
way,
an unbreakable will
I
and a
watched an
strong
anime
spirit of
today,
resistance.
and I'm pretty sure that one
However,
of the voice
We
actors
also
in it
fear the
is a
constant
voice
wars and
actor
loss
from
of
this
life,
game.
and the Threnodian can prey on that.
I don't know for sure because I didn't look it up, but
You,
it
however,
sounded like it.
You were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord.
And of course, it
with
was
your
the one
bare
character that
hands
won't leave me the
and
fuck
resonate
alone.
with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
I love that these games always kill it with the music. It's so good.
Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Oh? Does that mean that I am also
Yes,
connected
I do
to it?
remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
Oh?
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
I see.
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
Maybe she's just like Link. Reincarnated over and over again.
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish.
I mean, she does, but at the same time, this is the past. So, like, it's not like I really had a decision.
If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
But it's true. Like, she, like, openly shared information, was just like, it's up to you. No pressure.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do
Damn.
you have anything to say?
Does he? I don't know.
What do I want to say?
Why did I know you'd say something like
Well,
that?
I'd love to tell you another story. I guess that's not what you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you
A
kidnap?
sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct
Jue.
future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal.
Is he really just openly answering all
Together,
of the questions
they
right
will
now?
bring us the promised true lament, and we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
Okay.
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Oh. Why me?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense?
Or maybe, just maybe, I lost all my memories and I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you
I
are
feel
the
like he's
enemy of
gonna get
Jinzhou
away.
and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound.
Yeah,
As
the
Threnodian's
buffs in
resurrection
there
approaches,
for
Jinzhou
Rover is
barely
crazy.
holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own, unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
Oh.
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Interesting. Is she gonna tell me? Because I want to know. Yeah, there are certain characters banned from certain it was so sad. I can't use mine either. I can't use mine either, so don't feel bad. From your experience in the game, there hasn't been an interaction. Well, I don't because the Genshin, that's what makes Genshin different, is like both twins are in the story. So, you do get to see and like have interactions between the twins, but for the for other games, you're just picking one. There's no proof that the other one is in the story in any way, shape, or form, so you're probably not going to see an interaction between them. She'd be rough though, because she drains her own HP. Yeah, right. You need like a shield or a healer with her. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You do get at certain levels to pick a support that you can use, but, you know, still. I must say, as much as we all love, like, the rewards and all that, yeah, it does. It has to be her every time. I pick her every time. As much as we love like the rewards and stuff in this game and everything, there is one thing that I'm very like, why? What the fuck about? And it's whenever you go to level up your characters and fight the world bosses, why is it 60? I don't know what the resin in this game is called, but why is it 60? Why does it cost 60? That's so rude, and for what? That's like the one of the main slash only beef I have with the game is that it costs 60 because you hold 240 instead of 160. I get that. Star Rail you hold 240 as well. But that's so annoying. Is there a friendship level in this game or character bio / lines? Yes, there is a friendship level. And after I get out of this cutscene, I'll show you some of the stuff you unlock.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You just finished Act 2? Nice.
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven
That means
true.
that you're not this far in the story, right? Don't go spoiling stuff for yourself.
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have
But hey, how are you?
served the best interests of Huanglong.
Question of the day, I guess. I'm ready. What you got for us? You like spoilers.
For that, I suppose we will have
I
to
know
talk
you
to it in
do.
person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian.
Would you rather only eat the same vegetable for life, or like every time you would normally eat veggies, or the same fruit? I can only eat one? I don't want to do either of those things. I do not want to do either of those things. I like a lot of veggies and fruits. So I would have to pick a vegetable and I would only eat that singular one for the rest of my life. Or I pick one fruit and only eat that fruit for the rest of my life. I don't like either option. French fries for life. I don't think potatoes count. Take veggies for 500. Well, I don't think it's a yes or no. It's would you rather vegetable or would you rather fruit? But like, I don't want to say either way. I like a bunch. I don't want to give up either. Because, like, veggies, I would... Part of me would want to pick broccoli, but I also really, really like green beans or corn or carrots. Like, I don't want to give up. Yeah, potatoes aren't technically a veggie. They're a root. So they don't count in the veggie category. If they did, I would be choosing potatoes, no questions asked. But, like, still. And then, like, fruits. I love so many fruits. So I can't just choose one. Yeah, technically all fruits are vegetables. Technically, yes, that is how that works. That's the weird thing about the definition for vegetables. Tomatoes technically a fruit. But fruits are also technically vegetables. So at this point, I don't know, Anne. I don't know. I really don't want to answer your question, Drew, because that just is pissing me off. But I think I like more variety of fruits than I like a variety of vegetables. So I guess technically I'm gonna pick vegetables. I just don't know which vegetable I'm picking. Because, like, fruits, there are so many freaking fruits that I like. I can't just pick one. But, like, vegetables, when I'm, like, thinking about them, there's only, like, 3 that I'm like, this one. So, I'm picking veggie, but I can't figure out which veggie. Well, then it's a trick question. True that. It is technically. If fruits are vegetables, then it's a trick question. And that means you lose and we win. We get to keep our fruits and veggies. I don't know. I'd probably go with broccoli or green beans. But like I said, I don't want to get stuck with just one. I like vegetables. Ugh, what a
But
jerk.
the ongoing war has made it a very
Making me
dangerous
question
place to go.
life.
Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream.
What on earth does that mean?
I know you're here for clues about your true identity.
Free to your
And I don't want you
podcast,
to leave
bruh.
the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization
No.
shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening,
Can we get a
one
redo
of their
question of the
members
day?
discreetly contacted me to gather information about you.
Retry.
But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Oh, more memories?
Rover, are you all right?
No, I am not.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua,
Hazel keeps clawing you. What do you
Yes, Madam
mean?
Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary
What's she
leave.
doing?
During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Well, then pet her, silly.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
Yes,
No
you should.
need.
Oh,
Both
no, you
Chan
shouldn't.
Li and I will be away, and there will
Because
be
you're
more
asking
than
strange
enough paperwork
questions.
for you to handle.
It's the punishment for trying to make us stop having fruits and vegetables.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game.
Oh, so the madam didn't make the puzzles? Whoever's on the other side of this call did?
If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Well, that is unexpected. But you
Why
don't
do I
seem
recognize
all that
this?
surprised, do you?
Or don't I?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous
Really,
conversations.
who are we talking to right
And
now?
the message it left me. His words only
She's in the
confirmed
trailers?
it.
Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I recognize her.
Where was it when you last
So it's
sensed
not
its
that girl
presence?
we saw before with Scar then?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself.
Interesting.
The prophecy speaks of
The
a
Sentinel
decisive
picked her?
incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own
Yeah, she's
judgment.
not the character I was thinking of. So I just
Is that
recognize
your
her from
final
the
answer?
trailers and stuff.
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Oh.
Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time,
She
I
kind
shall
of
be a
gives
pawn in your
slightly the
hand.
same vibes as Yae.
Remember, I will always stand by your side. In this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Okay. That was like a lot, while simultaneously not a lot. I feel like that was relatively short for an act. Yeah, well, that's not a problem. I'm already high enough to keep going. Okay. Why did it want me to check my mail? There wasn't even anything in there. Okay, so that I told you I would show you that thing. So as you run around with your characters, they have a intimacy level up here. So that's their friendship. And then it'll unlock things. So like I just unlocked this thing for her. So you can see their cherished items, and then eventually I think I saw, it might have been a leak or a rumor, but I saw a thing where you get another idol kind of pose. And then they have voice lines that are locked. So you unlock some as you level up and ascend. So I think these ones are intimacy locked, and then the other ones are ascension locked. Yeah. And then there's these things that give you more information about their character. But yeah, so you'll get a couple voice lines, you'll get some information, like character story kind of information, and then their items. All right. Why does it want me to go to the guidebook? Okay. Is this... Yeah, the next part. Okay, we're good. Act 5.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Huh?
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run.
Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Those voice lines were not in the same order that she said them, but okay.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Stuff happened, okay?
The Fraxidus again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian, the general,
Mm-hmm.
Jinsi,
Oh.
the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Oh?
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Freaking Jinzhou
The Honorable
is
Madame Jinzi, our
throwing
great
me
magistrate of Jinzhou,
'cause
was
some of them
handpicked by
are
Sentinel
saying
Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed
Jinzhou,
resonator is rare
and some of
among
them
all
are
past
saying
magistrates.
Jinzhou.
Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones.
I'm guessing the area is
Our
the part of
soldiers
my
have fought
map
to
that I
reclaim the land for years
didn't
to no
unlock
avail.
with the tower.
Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords.
Oh, damn.
General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat.
Who?
As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
Okay.
Until the retroact rain began to fall.
Is this the backwards, the
Raindrops
upside down
fell
she was
upwards
talking? Yeah,
as in the
okay.
past, monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened.
Is this
Sacrificing his
guy-
body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin
Is this
charged
guy
at
gonna
the
be
Overthrax with all
Cal?
his might, and he was never seen again.
I'm starting to
After
think
the
he's
fall
been
of their
seen
leader, The
again.
remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. But what is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there.
Are
The
these two
Norfolk
just gonna
Barrens
like
is the
stick
front
with
line in
me?
our defense against the Threnodian.
Are we going?
And
Are we all
Rover,
going?
Since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxidus' plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with
So,
only a photo of this flower,
In that
it's going
thing,
to be difficult.
it said that people were turned into TDs. Does that maybe give some kind of explanation to the shit that Scar pulled earlier?
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma
Don't actually
Lynn runs
answer.
a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little.
I'm just guessing things.
Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Okay. Oh, y'all know something I didn't think about, but I realized because of a freaking TikTok? Y'all know how in Genshin all the harbingers have delusions? I literally didn't think about it. I don't know why, but it just didn't cross my mind. Arlecchino's delusion is also pyro. I was like, I was just watching TikTok and they were like, her delusion, and I went, oh right, she has one of those. It didn't even friggin' occur to me because most of them that we've met so far have had different ones and whatnot. It didn't even occur to me.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before that, dear listeners. So, you want to learn more about that battle? They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative.
To an extent, yeah.
But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history.
I was talking about how all the harbingers have delusions, and how it didn't even occur to me what Arlecchino's delusion is until I saw a TikTok about it, and I was like, oh, right.
But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight.
Yeah. That's why I didn't even think about it. Because, like, so far they've always had different ones, and so like I didn't even consider it because the transformation was still pyro. Yeah, so I was like, it didn't even occur to me, but she was using a delusion.
Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact rain, the decision of our sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events.
Was I
guess it
supposed
will
to
be
talk
up
to this
to
dude?
future generations to
Or was
figure
I
it
supposed to
all
talk to
out.
her? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Yeah, I don't think I did that, but okay.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask. Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local
I know
to
that she's
Jinzhou,
got like
but
the slight
this
granny
one-
voice and they're calling her
Ooh,
granny, but like she
doesn't
doesn't
match
look like one.
anything
They
we
gave her
have
like 2
here.
gray streaks in her hair. Otherwise she just looks like a woman.
I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Like she looks like a lady with grown kids, sure, but doesn't necessarily look like a grandma.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant type resonator.
Oh my god,
here
are we
in
gonna meet
Jinzhou,
Verena?
Remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
I'm guessing that too.
Yes, she has.
She's
been
the
a
only
great
she's the only
help.
playable
She
character that
knows
has
a lot
flowers
about
going
everything
on.
plant related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower,
Aw.
it's dinner time." And she'd always answer with her brightest smile.
That is a cute nickname.
What a lovely girl. Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research.
Okay.
I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall.
Ooh.
Then you'll reach the back mountain.
We love
Thank you so
the
much,
walking
Grandma
through a
Lynn.
waterfall.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Okay.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
This
The
way, I'm
flowers
guessing.
seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Oh,
A
bridge of
Interesting.
flowers. That's impressive.
That's really cool. There she is. She's so adorable.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Oh, not the Are You Verena little starflower.
Starflower. That's what my grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
Pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here.
So she's from the New Federation too.
Hi, Verena.
Someone
I'm
else
Keisha.
told us they
This
were
is
from
Yang
there
Yang,
as
and
well, but I
she's
don't remember
Rover.
who.
Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with. We're looking for a special flower. It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there's also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
She lost me, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special.
Like generally,
There
and
are
using
hardly any
context
similar
clues,
plants in
I
nature.
kind of know what she's talking about, but like at the same time, I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you
So I'm
saying?
thinking it might be a newly cultivated species.
Where they spawn you for encore. You can buy the flowers. The items that the like world items you need for, I'm pretty sure every playable character, you're able to go to a shop in the city and buy them. Or you can, you know, Google and see where to find them on the map. But if you can't find enough or are having trouble finding them, you can also just buy them if you wanted to.
Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped.
Yeah, the pharmacy has them.
I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Oh, you finally got the new question?
Gosh, help us out,
The new
someone.
question for the day?
We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't
All
seen
right,
anyone wearing
what
it
you
either.
got?
Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them? Shizia, wait, what did you just say? Yeah, I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own? If
$1
this
billion?
black flower is indeed their
Oh
symbol,
god.
the Black Shore members should immediately
But
notice
what?
it on you.
$1 billion is a lot of money, I'm just saying.
But to everyone else,
It would just look like a peculiar flower.
Every time you interact with... You son of a bitch. Well, okay. If I get $1 billion, I can just never have to interact with paper again. I'm rich. I'll use, yeah, digital notebook, here I come, right? Like, I'll use my iPad. I will pay people to deal with shit for me. I'll just never touch paper ever again.
Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City,
So yes,
they
I
only
guess.
need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Also, I could just wear gloves if I actually have to touch paper. So, yeah, I'm taking the billion. I'm taking the billion.
See. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar.
Yeah, right. The only thing that would suck is, like, I wouldn't be able to read, like, books. But I could read digital ones. And, like I said, wear gloves. Then you ain't giving me paper cuts. Good luck with that.
Come on, Verena. You can do it. No way!
True.
That's
Like, is it
amazing.
just the first
Seriously,
time you pick
it
up
looks
the book, or is
exactly
it, like,
the
each
flower in that
page?
picture.
You use your $1 billion to get books special made on not actually paper.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Did she just break the fourth wall? Did she just break the fourth wall by looking at us?
Rover, did you? And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one?
Sure. I'll give it another...
Okay, you said you were looking for the things for Encore. I don't have that place yet, so I don't know. But yeah, you can go to the pharmacy here in the city and buy them. Okay. Don't know what the place is either. Do you have it unlocked? I don't know where that is. I'm guessing it's quest locked if I don't have it yet, because I've unlocked all of the towers and stuff. So like the only things I'm missing is right here and right here, because they're like they're grayed out. So I'm assuming they're quest locked. But I haven't seen a valley. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. The T and the V. I was like, oh, but no. Yeah, I'm guessing it's in an area I just don't have unlocked yet. Maybe I'll be able to find it and show you. Ooh, nice you. I don't know. Oh. Yes, Yang Yang, what you got?
Rover, have you noticed?
Noticed what?
We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena.
Oh?
The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Leave it to me.
Rover, are you sure you want us to? Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Okay.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
I think we're gonna do... I'm thinking it's this volume. Turn that one down.
The weird noises persist.
Yeah,
They're coming
there's that one.
after me.
Okay.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Not me being timed. Nope. Come on, Rover. No, we're not. Oh, but I have plenty of time. Multiple minutes.
Better hide here for now.
Okay, time to find out who's following me. Oh! Holy...
Looking for me? Oh, here you are.
Oh! Oh, her eyes are flowers. They're not anymore, but they were.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Who are you?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
She does have the flower, so I guess I believe you.
This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
Our plans. What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way, but alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many
I'm assuming
green
this girl's gonna
fruits,
be playable at
and
some
we'll
point
make
too.
you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular.
Okay, so now she was there during the whole Scar nonsense too?
The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia.
Oh.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
How'd she just talk in my brain? What the hell?
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up.
Is that a friend or a foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
Why is Rover being stalked by so many people?
She noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Alright. Back to the city we go. The whole world is sound-based, so not surprised. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. But, like... it was just so loud. I keep getting caught off guard every time Rover talks. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that Rover has voice lines. It just keeps catching me off guard every time. Congrats, Kono. I will be there eventually. Hello? Hey, that's dude. Oh, now they're loading in. took the game a second.
Rover, there you are.
How's it
We
going?
walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
That's fair, Leah.
Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please stop teasing me. Shuzia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
It's AA Ron.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping
He's
an eye on
really
him.
fun to play. He looks silly though.
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy.
Hope you never have to install a ceiling fan. I have before. I mean, not technically me. Drew has before, but I understand it's a struggle. Yes, a 4-star.
Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto.
Okay, so it is
a
just
humble
Alto.
information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organization.
I like him a lot.
Please.
He's he does. I guess he kind of seems a little similar to Sampo, but see, I don't like Sampo at all. So hopefully I don't hate this guy.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ.
Oh,
More
that's
bestseller
fair.
certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
But yeah, he's mine doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage, which could possibly be because I haven't given him a upgraded weapon, but also he's just like he could use some upgrades, sure, but despite that, he's really fun in my opinion because you can just like jet around, and he kind of has like a mechanic similar to Skara's
She's
wind
like a
arrows.
super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's a
I'll try to show you what I
star,
mean.
the reverberation of everything in this world.
Are you for real?
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
A little girl. Is it gonna be Encore?
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A pink-haired girl?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
So it's Encore. Oh. Aw, she's with Verena. That's adorable. Are they besties? Tell me they're besties.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
She's adorable.
Here you are. Hooray!
She's also kind of a menace. At least like playstyle wise.
I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license.
Uncle?
He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Is that what you're gonna focus on? Bruh.
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl? I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Girl.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't
Okay, so they're not besties, but they still have the opportunity to be.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Girl.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
He said, don't tell him.
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
On me?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
What the hell?
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Where did he go? I mean, I should have seen that coming because that's literally what he does with his skill. But like, damn.
We can't let him get away.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you.
We can't let him get
Okay,
away.
so
I'll go search in the residential area.
you know the little bar that you fill up and it does different things for different characters. His has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little thingies down there. Basically, whenever you fill those up, it gives you the same kind of thing you would get for like Skara's wind arrows. Let me go fight something to charge it up. I guess this was not far enough away. It's okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need something to smack. There we go.
Better keep up. Yeah. Oh. Lost in the mist of time.
Let's not and say we did.
Banish all vice.
Okay, why? Maybe I need to learn how to use him more because his thing isn't charging up at all.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, I know. You're fine.
Right back. Just a scratch. Wasn't it close?
Okay, well, if it's not gonna charge, I can't show you what I mean about the fucking wind arrows. But he's really cool because he makes these little wind currents, and you can go through. Oh, there goes the fucking wind arrows. What the fuck? But his skill creates a fake cam and a tunnel. So the fake cam distracts enemies, and then you can go through the tunnel. And then whenever you do perfect dodges, it creates more tunnels, and you can like use them to zip around.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight.
Count me in.
And then his burst creates a little field that you can make more tunnels for.
Just a scratch. Be right back. Just a scratch.
He needs more energy recharge. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, creates this little area and you can zip through it multiple times. But yeah, he's just fun because you can zip around like that. And the sound effect that goes with it is really cool too. So I think his wind arrow thingy just charges whenever you use the skill. But I thought there was a way you could do it without the skill too.
Hey, over here.
I guess they're not arrows though, they're like wind bullets. But yeah, he's mostly just fun because you zip around a lot. And that's cool. I liked using him to get away fast if I needed to, or to get in close fast. Because like sometimes enemies jump backwards, you know? And they get away from you, and that's really annoying. So I would use his skill and then zip closer and then switch back to whoever I want to use. But yeah. Let me put Encore back out. Oh, let me also finish killing this guy. Where'd he go? Oh, I guess the chest was not enemy locked.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
yeah, he's fun. I haven't tried many of the other 4-stars as much just because I did. He was one of the first ones I got and I thought he was really fun. So I haven't really given the others that much of a shot yet, but I do have most of them. Back down. Time to chase them. Nope, too far. He was here.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand. Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
That's so funny.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Found ya. The music that plays when he's on screen.
Now you're here.
That's it's so funny. It's boppy though.
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Oh. Everybody seems
good,
obsessed
please.
with that.
Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
The speedster help. Bruh.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Oh.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Now you're finally biting the hook.
Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon.
Okay.
In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
And if I say no?
Well, if you don't take this opportunity, you'll probably never get to learn more about the Black Shores again. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. have this. This should prove. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort.
Oh.
Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Bruh. What a dirty move.
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Damn. She's adorable.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's Mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
I'm not gonna lie. Based on knowing the characters just from like
Rover,
having got them, I definitely didn't expect those two to know each other.
What? Seriously? No way.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I'm ditching ya. They told me to
That
go
place.
alone.
I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire. It's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Oh, damn. Okay. Nice. No, that's far as hell. Oh, you know what? Please. Please be the one. It's not. Please be the dude I need, though, at least. God. He's the only one. The only one I'm missing. I feel like the game has to be messing with me. It should be at 42 now. I'll get there eventually. I'm just hoping to get early so that way I can start saving wishes for the next banner.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC
because
research
I
facility
want
to your
her.
terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up.
16. Yeah, congrats on the boot hill.
One day, out of the
I'm
blue,
saving my wishes in
every
Star Rail
single
because
Corte
I
Savante
need
member vanished.
to wait for a preservation character, and I could pull Fu, but her kit doesn't work the same as most other preservations, so I don't really want
The
her.
last words from that mysterious
I want
researcher,
a
the
different
Corte Savante Committee's chairman,
preservation,
was
so I'm
this.
waiting. See when one will rerun.
Ahem. You want my research? You can have it.
Part of me wants
I
to
left
wait for
everything I
Aventurine to
gathered in the Corte
rerun.
Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
Ooh, fair. Well, luckily, I have heard that for Boot Hill, a lot of other cones kind of work for him. So if you don't pull his, you would still be fine.
What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time.
If plus,
This is how we predict when the
if
next
you've
lament is
pulled
happening.
Yangshi's, you could use Yangshi's light cone on him.
As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too... Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Oh, this place. See, there's a puzzle in here that I haven't been able to do. And I'm guessing now it's because of this quest.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security
Yep.
is top
Definitely because of
notch.
this quest.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Ahem. Anyway,
It's
we've got to
see,
figure out
I
how to
think
open
the
it up
thing
again.
about their accents is that the people who voice these characters, a lot of them are British or Australian, but when they're voicing the character, you can tell that they're trying not to do the accent. However, it's like their own accent still comes across in certain words. At least that's what it sounds like to me. Is that like they're trying not to do their normal accents, but you can still hear it sometimes, and that's why certain characters have a little twang to their voices. Like most of the time Encore doesn't sound like she has an accent, but then in that line that she just said, you could definitely hear it. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Guess not. Oh, I see. There's one in the middle.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain.
Interesting. Okay.
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
It's the rain that goes
is
backwards.
Essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, run away!
Yeah, I already did this. Yeah, so I needed the quest. So we needed another thing.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Okay.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Okay. Give me that.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
There we go. Now I can open the last one. I literally came over to this part of the map forever ago and was just sitting here for an obnoxious amount of time trying to figure out these damn puzzles, but I could not for the life of me find the extra one, and I knew I needed the extra one.
This is the last room.
So I'm glad that I'm finally got the puzzle figured out. It was driving me crazy.
Woolly's attack. Leave me alone.
A well-deserved reward.
Oh, another puzzle. Nice.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Oh?
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
That's a girly from the very beginning cutscene, right? Who put her hand in my heart?
Oh, she's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Rover, about this person.
Uh-huh. I know her.
Knew it.
Okay,
Great.
this sly
Now
guy.
that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to fight that. I'm calling it now.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Great.
Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto?
Great.
We doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its
Cosmos
weakness.
and Cloudy.
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
That's not good. Put me down.
Stay alert.
Universe in my psyche.
Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Woolly, that away! Hi-ya! Taff, you're it! You're in for it now! What? Leave? Me? Alone? Hey, what's the big idea? Woolies, let's race!
Banish all vice. A decent challenge.
Here we go again! Ha! This is so much fun! Here comes Encore!
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
She's literally so cute.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
So far, I do still like him, so it's fine.
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC.
I see
due to
he
their
has the
extreme
flower,
methods.
but where is hers?
Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead.
She probably ate it or something.
To get their desired
I
results
doubt
faster,
that.
they
It's
started
probably
feeding
somewhere
this
on her that
replica
I can't
various
see right
frequencies,
now.
data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've
Or
seen
maybe
what
it's on
that
one of the
ended up with.
dolls.
It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What do you
As
do?
you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations.
Kono was looking for the flowers that you used to upgrade Encore earlier.
This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament. And sure, that being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable
You
ally.
might not, but that one chick that was following me surely does.
Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Oh,
Camellia? Of course we do.
okay, so she really does work with them, I
She can be
guess.
kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
He did not just. He called her unhinged.
Just so you know, she only
Bruh.
took up this mission because of you.
She almost killed
I
me.
know she could be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing
We just
here?
received a warning from our lament detection system. Another
She is
tornado
indeed.
about to revive
It's just
near
funny to me
Ginger
that
City.
was how they chose to have him describe her.
So, we came here to inform Jinjo's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about? I'm
That's
just
it.
an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened.
Ooh.
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you.
Okay.
Phew. Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corda Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
Okay.
Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is no. It can't be.
What?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Uh-oh. What just happened? Okay. What? Am I not on this step? That was weird.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Ankar should bring an umbrella.
Okay.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Is it gonna be the upside down rain, which is gonna tell me that I need to go wherever the hell?
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Aw, shit. It's time.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. I feel like I gotta be getting to the point where I get to meet the general soon, right?
This rain. It's
Yes!
finally happening.
Hello, sir.
General.
Yes. How's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Damn. Okay. So we're just forgetting to be Rover for a second? Do we think doing a pool while we are him would help the luck? Thank you for the hydrate. Only one way to know? I know, right? Please. No. How sad. No, I don't want to watch them.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tac-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
Why would his voice sound like that if he's talking right in front of me?
The rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
Okay.
One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Oh. Okay, I was sussy too, but now I'm more confident in my sus.
Sir, his name is... Jian.
Uh-huh. Someone from the past.
General, help. Please, help me.
Not the trauma.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but This is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us.
Pause. Wait until there's a close-up on his face. Of this guy's face?
And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response?
I got you.
Or is it fear?
So it's not him, because I had suggested that before. I mean, they could move. We don't know if they move.
No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield.
Okay.
But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by
So it's basically just the hair that they have in common. And only
we
ish.
still remain silent when their souls demand an answer. There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
You're about to find
Whatever
out.
you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Keep fighting what? No. Okay.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. and I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
I mean, it's possible they did that.
Here they are.
Although it's possible they could have released it to avoid running at the same time as a completely different game too.
They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Yeah, I know. But there are a million different reasons they could change something like that. Okay, this is that one girl I was remembering from before. So she's the one controlling them. So let's just go kick her butt and then it'll be fine. I'm sorry. What? What on earth? We gotta go help. The moon is changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Indeed. Time to go.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Okay. Time to meet a new character. Hey! Dude! This dude, too.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss?
I'm fine.
This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Thank you very much. She's up. Is that Alto and Encore up there? Oh, wait.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
I mean, based on her kit, that makes sense.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
She does the shields.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroactorane.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroactorane is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroactorane. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroactorane. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroactorane reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroactorane can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by retroactorane, and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroactorane enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroactorane. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroactorane may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything, so unfortunately, we can't predict retroactoranes yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Interesting. Okay.
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form
This
of
feels
telepathic
like
link.
a crazy kind of event that should be like a really big boss, but for us to be doing it early game makes me slightly concerned for what happens after.
The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
All right.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Am I going
There's another
to
wave of them ahead.
meet the general?
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Relatable.
Activate the defense mechanisms.
Okay. Aww. She out here healing people. Am I gonna get like out of a cutscene anytime soon? Aww. I still need to do his story quest. I accidentally started it and haven't gone back to do it yet. Ooh. They all up in here. Okay.
Everyone, hold your ground.
Before we start this, I'm going to take a very quick BRB, and then we will continue. Okay. Now I'm ready. Okay, time to fight stuff. Let's do this. Oh, it's making me be... Ooh, wait, I can try out dude that I don't have.
Gale Storm! Playtime's over.
I wish it would stop being laggy.
Synchronization.
The
Ooh,
TDs here have
okay.
been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
It's cool how like they're here too.
Whoa, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Hey, ha! It's morphin' time!
Disperse. One with the sound. Huh.
Let's play hide and seek. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Finally.
We made it.
His little
Thank
hops.
you so much.
That's so
It's dangerous
adorable.
here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are
He's
sharp
adorable.
as always.
I'm gonna have to do
Dealing with
his quest
so many
soon.
TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
See what?
Now it's almost
Sure.
identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent.
Okay.
I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware
It's
of this
been.
in advance and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats,
No.
regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Thank
Yang Yang,
you.
you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass
Oh,
through a
damn,
tacit
okay.
field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
Oh shit. Already running into stuff, of course.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
I wonder if I'm supposed to just run past these.
Rest assured.
Like,
you
they're
can
like,
count
we
on
got
me.
these, you
I
keep
will
going.
Keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
Okay.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Meanwhile, oh god, what's happening here?
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Oh, I see. Back to being Jian.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone.
She sounds different than she did before.
Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby
A
for
little.
further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir.
Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. that? The Thundering Mephis.
Hmm? What? Where?
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfall Barrens, the worse it gets.
Great. Love that for us.
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit Field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
Why am I walking? Okay.
Speeding up. Those soldiers, more Tacit discords. Be careful. The Retroact Brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
Thank you for the stretch. Not the 10-minute timeout. Oh. Damn. He wasn't even talking. But now you got the get out of jail free card, so congrats. You're good for the rest of this stream.
The Thundering Mephis. It came back.
Out of points.
I'm part of the Desert Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit Field. Thundering Mephis.
Nah, sometimes y'all just redeem them just to redeem them.
In the end, I barely escaped. This place, it's dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
I need a song that he uses, but a different one. I can try to find another one to add.
Thundering Mephis.
Oh.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Damn it. This beach.
Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. Deference! Hey!
Fear no more.
Damn.
Retreat to advance. I can take it.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
Be gone!
We did it.
The
Of course we did.
Memphis is a blend
The general
of
was
countless
here.
fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Now, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Damn.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Hello. Honored to meet you.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Okay.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
Nice. Oh, what if I was a phantom then? Oh shit.
For someone to show up
Asking
as a
the
phantom
real
in Retroact
questions.
Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon.
How many acts are currently out for the main story?
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon
6. Okay, so
frequencies
I'm
to
on the
enhance
last one
itself.
right now.
The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles.
Okay. Okay. I was just checking.
But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Any suggestions for music at my funeral?
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable.
I see they're here with the memes
We'll
too.
get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the
Alright.
tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Wait, is that?
Is what? Holy fuck. They want me to fight that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
No.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Oh, goodness.
Greetings, General.
My girly
Master
pop.
Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Okay.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me.
Ooh, okay.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
Okay.
With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks.
Damn.
Every time we cut down
They're
an enemy,
definitely doing a really good job of like making the stakes seem really high.
Time is of the essence.
Like there are some
We cannot
games
afford a prolonged
when you
battle.
play them, you like get to the boss battle and like it's like crazy, but you never really were like that worried. We're like they're making me feel like I'm walking to my death right now.
We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
I mean, from the cliffs, obviously.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
As long as the cliffs don't break, it's
This way,
fine.
they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Blank. Oh, we could also do that. But I said flank before I knew the options, so we're picking it.
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation. And
Oh, I
exploit
guess it was
enemy
not the
weaknesses
right
to take them
choice.
down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults. If we don't eliminate the Overthrax in time, we can't afford to prolong engagement.
What should the Special Task Force
I
do?
see.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan.
All right.
Conlin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Uehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
We really going to war here.
I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
And what's crazy is, like, there could be more people behind it, but, like, I knowingly only have seen the one bitch.
Good.
Oh,
Are we all
man.
clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
More unfamiliar terms.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
Mm-hmm.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks.
Okay.
It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian.
Oh.
Rover.
Hello.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged.
Okay.
Simply
Puzzle
put,
time.
it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet.
Mm-hmm.
To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Nope.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Oh well.
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
Okay.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
Okay.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
Boot it up, defend.
Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet.
You got it.
Junshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa, whoa!
Okay. Off I go. You appreciate the warning? Why? It did it to me earlier and I got so caught off guard. Oh, I got you.
You must be...
Yep, that's me.
An outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
You got it, dude.
Discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. Speeding up.
I sense your weakness, one with the sound. The end has come.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
'Tis not, but no worries.
Is that so? Great.
Mm-mm.
We
Poor
know
dude.
how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Damn.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Damn.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Rover, can we not leap off?
Ha! One with the sound. Ha!
Please.
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Ha! 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 One with the sound.
Disruptors fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Ha! One with the sound. Keep it together. Ha! 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 Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Ha!
Synchronization.
Hey! Different. Ha! Hey! Ha! Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, can't be breathing heavy.
General.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
The rain has stopped.
Uh-oh. Now the real battle begins, huh?
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
We won't.
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat.
Okay.
The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the North. Defend Jinzhou at all costs!
Alright. I'm assuming pretty cutscene. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's what I honestly I was just thinking that. Like, that thing was huge. How were you gonna miss? But I don't know. Maybe they We're worried there was a way it could be deflected.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Ready for battle.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time! Fear no more.
Evils be gone.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Nice.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Damn, they couldn't have left Yang Yang.
Yang Yang,
Dang it!
Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
Oh, hello?
By the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Will not tolerate the
sharp.
Yang Yang hate.
More
It's not that I
discords
hate
incoming.
her. I would rather have the shield option. So I would rather have left Yang Yang behind. Because nobody on this team heals. And I've done a terrible job dodging so far because it's kind of laggy. So I would rather have the shield on my team to help.
Let me be your blade.
They do?
Shake the shapeless.
I mean, I must say, this Yang Yang is good. Mine isn't because I haven't leveled her at all, but like, these ones, she is good.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us.
It's just that I love my girly and I'm used to her shield. So I would rather have her on the team.
And the defense feature is intact too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
I'm ready. Well, they healed him, so that's cool.
This wall. We should be able to pull it away with a grapple.
Interesting. Okay. That's new. Damn.
Every path ahead has been cut off. Not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Wind Rider! Retreat to advance.
It's hard to see their attacks with the dragon.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm fine.
Okay, but Rover...
I'm fine.
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches.
I'm fine.
I still have some first aid with me. Please use them.
Okay.
The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
I guess that's fair. He was a medic before, so that does make sense.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Damn! I didn't expect it to do that. That was cool.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Retreat from the sun. Unstoppable. These rocks
I like that they
are blocking
give
our
us the characters
We'll need
as
to get
trial
rid of
though.
them.
So that way they're
Finally.
the right level.
You hear me?
Since I didn't level them. And since I don't have him.
Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Okay.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Oh.
Mortifi.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Okay.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
That's a really interesting mechanic.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Okay. Sure.
Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. In this place? Rover, let's
Oh,
approach it
great.
with care.
Get over here. Tired of you running away.
Seven. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider. Bide the time.
Let me be your blade.
You're wide open.
No have one with the sound.
Synchronization.
Finale. Retreat to advance.
Bad timing.
Tell truth from facade. So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
Thank you.
We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Okay.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
We're
I can
not.
see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it.
It moved a little. Let's...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Oh god. Oh no, I'm not ready. Don't make me. Oh
The road
lord.
ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Oh.
May it cleave out a path for us.
I mean, I should probably hit it right there. Where that core is. Uh-oh.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang.
Okay. She's gonna stay this time.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
I'm guessing at some point I ditch him too, but it feels like we're too close to the end for that to happen. Or maybe not. Right there. Nice job. Ooh, that was cool. Pretty cutscene. Oh. Damn. Okay.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready?
Sure. I'd be lying to say I'm not nervous.
Being nervous is not necessarily detrimental. Sometimes it helps you focus. Take a deep breath, and then let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
All right. I do know that at some point we get one of the other elements for Rover, and based on the aura in here, I'm guessing this is when we get it. But I guess I will see.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
What the hell? Yeah, I definitely get it here.
The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
There's no way I don't. Damn! Give me a second to process. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, JK. My sound cut out for a second.
Don't you worry. It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them
What
in.
is that? Oh? Okay, Rover. Oh god. Why does that feel like a giant eyeball staring at me? What the hell am I looking at? Ooh, that's that thing I saw before, right? Is this girly?
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's got a scythe? Let go of me.
Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Bide the time.
Damn, that thing looks sick.
Don't you worry.
Okay, can we like dodge again? Gian, please.
Retreat to advance.
Okay.
No hesitation. The end has
Break
come.
time for you, sir. At half health? What is happening? Of course. That's not terrifying at all.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Can we like let me dodge?
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
I don't understand.
Time to fight back.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Can we like... Can we let him go? Damn. Rover, you just gonna let him sit there and take all the damage? I didn't think so. Get her. Damn. These are so beautiful. Animation is so good. Oh, there it is. It's okay. You can do it, Rover. Or I guess we can do it. Okay.
One with the sounds. Bad timing.
Okay, how do I... Oh, okay. Interesting. I just stole the scythe. That looks so sick. Okay, now let me not get hit now. Sorry, Rover. Who am I? Oh, okay.
Tell truth from facade.
You will obey.
Damn.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
One more time.
Get back here.
Bad timing.
Rover looks so fucking sick. With the wings. Too good.
Tell truth from facade.
One with the sounds. One more time.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance. Bide the time.
Oh.
One with the sounds.
Oop. Nice. Okay. Good. Stay down. Oh, goodbye to the weird eyeball, apparently. Wait, don't take that with you. Give it back. Mm-mm. Leave that behind. No, what the fuck? Not again. Nice job. Good job. Way to go, Rover. What the fuck am I looking at now? What on earth is happening? What in the bunny... Is that a bunny? What in the bunny kitty cat thing am I looking at? It talks? fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
As the conceptualization of war,
It's
somehow it opted to
adorable,
flee
but like,
instead of
what
fighting us
on
properly.
earth?
Rover, is that?
I don't have any idea what that is. It just went into my
This place
mark?
is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Okay.
An unexpected
Did that little
discovery.
thing just go in me? I was wondering if it was going to be the mascot as well, but like...
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing
Is this
darkness
also
out of
talking?
sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
Not the fucking poem.
As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds.
Aww.
And our story goes on.
The sound effects for this game are really freaking good. Or just like the sound design in general. Oh. Is that it or is this thing it's trying to make me go do? Oh, okay. I see. We'll wait and do the companion stories next time, I think. But for now, it wants me to go here. Why? For Rover? Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Okay. Not it. I know it's a 5-star, but like we need one more one more. And it's crit damage, are you kidding me? Okay, good enough for me. Fun fact, databank level 19 is locked behind phase 5. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. You'll have to get to at least 40 for that. What is this? Okay. Please. Please. No. I'm so sad. So sad. And I have these, but I think I'm gonna wait until I get till I get these wishes, and that way I can do two temples. But damn. All right, well, I guess that's it. It was really good. I liked that story a lot. I'm curious to see where we go from here. I also don't know, like, the time frames that they plan for their patches. I'm assuming it'll be somewhat similar to Genshin, but he's got 12 days left, and then we have another banner, I'm pretty sure, before the next patch. So got a little while. That's okay though. Why does he do this to me? Why does he? I really wish he would not. I want him. Yeah, no, I think so too. Like, I really liked that we got to use all of them in general. Like at the beginning, whenever we had Lion Boy and all of them on the team, and then we got to the next part and we had that new squad until we kept dipping and leaving some of them behind. But like, it was really interesting that they made us use people relevant to the story. I really liked that because it made it like I felt more immersive that way, in my opinion, because we got to be people who were a part of the quest. Because, like, sure, I could have used my team, but would it have been as fun or as cool? No, because why would some of them be there? But it also makes it to where you can play the story and you don't have to worry about your team and like what level they are and all that, because they give you who you're gonna use, which is really cool. But yeah, I thought it was really good. I liked it a lot. The Havoc for Rover seems really freaking cool, so I'll probably eventually work on leveling my Rover up more. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Next time I stream this, I will probably do these companion quests. Depending on how long they take, I might do both, we'll see. But yeah. Tomorrow we have movie night, and then Sunday we got some Genshin. I'm going to do Chiori's story quest. I need to do it. I've been putting it off. We're gonna do Chiori's story quest, and then we're done with Kaveh, so I guess I'll be working on whoever I feel like it. Which will be nice, because I do have a lot of characters that I want to work on, but they've been put off for so long. So we will do that on Sunday. And then Zelda on Mondays like normal. Look at how much experience it gives you. This one? This? 2,000 for both of them. So once I do them, it'll make me level up once more. About? No, yeah. I'll level up. Yeah. And then there's also like these. I ran around and did a lot of them, I'm not gonna lie, so that I could try to get him. It hasn't been going too hot. I'm trying really, really hard not to want to spend any money, but it's not going that great. It'll probably honestly be worse when the next banner comes out because I want I want the girly pop on the next banner. But if I've already grinded the majority of the exploration for Gion, then I'm not gonna be able to get as many wishes. So we'll see how that goes. No, I did too. I did a lot of exploration, but I tried to do a bunch of the little quests as well. So I like ran around and got a bunch of them and then did a bunch of them. But I did exploration for a lot of the map. 60, 48, 50, 50. That one's almost. It's like I definitely still have a lot I can do, but still, like it's the same as Genshin. Once you finish that exploration, like there's not more for you to go do. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure a new patch for Genshin comes out this week, I think. Don't have anything under 60. Gotta slow down. I feel that. See, once I get Gion, I will slow down. But I'm like trying, because he only has a certain amount of time here, you know? So I'm like doing my best to try to get him before he's gone. I'll feel better once I pull him, because like once he's pulled, then I'm fine. Then I'll just play casually instead of forcing myself to grind out the freaking exploration. Because like, don't get me wrong, I love the exploration and I really do love doing it. I love just running around and doing puzzles and seeing all the pretty atmospheres that they created and whatnot. But like, it's gotten to the point where I'm kind of forcing myself to do it a little bit more than I probably would want to. So I'm just hoping I can get him soon. And then that way I will stop grinding so much. But we shall see how it goes. For anyone who is wishing for Boot Hill, if you haven't already, then good luck. I hope you get him. And like I said, I'm pretty sure the new Genshin stuff starts this upcoming week. If anybody's wishing for Chiori, not Chiori, Clorant. Or who's running with her? Alhaitham, I think. Right? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Alhaitham. To anybody wishing there, good luck as well. But, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for movie night. And Sunday for some Genshin. But I am done for the night. It is almost 1 in the morning. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. And for the follows and all that jazz. You guys are the best. Alright, I shall see you guys later. Good night.